Cobb. I am back again with streaming. I'm going to be continuing to work on my little drawing here, this little self-portrait avatar that I started a couple days ago. I'm going to continue working on it. I hope that I didn't forget anything before I started streaming. If I did, I will totally cut to it later. So yeah, everything hopefully is running more smoothly today. The first 40 minutes or so that I streamed yesterday, I added some stream music on for the first time, and it was totally blasting way too loud. You totally could not hear me. So I figured that out, and I kept the volume down for that, so hopefully we will be good. I'm just going to turn my own volume up, but this really shouldn't affect the stream audio, or not the stream audio, the music audio for you guys. So hopefully that's good. If there's any issues, definitely let me know. We're going to continue getting back into the drawing. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, here we are. So yeah, last night I was working on doing the eyes, coloring them in, and so I'm gonna continue working on that today and hopefully get them done, get them to a place where I'm very happy with how they're looking. So we'll see how this goes. I also have to draw out the little crown that I'm gonna be adding, and yeah, I just want to tilt a little bit. Hopefully that's not gonna affect my webcam position too much, but actually, can I change this while I'm in stream? Why not? Why not? Okay. A little heart, why not? Okay, that's cute, we like that. Alright, so yeah, we'll turn it this way a little bit more. Alright guys, so yeah, that gives plenty of room. Alright, sorry everybody, I'm just still figuring out how to do this stuff. So yeah, we're gonna do the eyes. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that right away. Yeah, and I don't know how I feel about it right now. So I'm gonna continue to futz around with it. Oh, hello Ringtail, welcome back. So I'm continuing to work on this little drawing here that I'm doing, trying to get back into the flow of it. I think I'm gonna start with working on the eyes that I was working on last night, but we'll see. We'll see. So I'm just kind of tweaking the little eye highlights that are not even as I look at it. So yeah, please let me know if the stream music is too loud as well. I hope all the volume and the audio is good. I'm actually just gonna do a little trick that I tried yesterday, and just, music is a little bit loud. Okay, let me just turn it down. Okay, is that better? Hopefully. Yeah, and I'm just gonna tape my mic to my shirt because then I don't get it stuck on stuff and it's not like clack clack. So hopefully that helps the audio be a little bit better. But yeah, let me know if the music is good now at a better volume. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I'm not sure if I want to re-outline the iris or not. I'm not too sure, because I did the little gradient. I know I just want to add so much more detail to the iris itself. Oh, and I was gonna add a little shadow over top of the iris. So I'll start with that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a little bit darker purple and maybe more into the gray end of things. Actually, I want it to be a little bit on the blue side as well, so I'm gonna just take it down a little bit. Yeah, I really hope that the music volume is better. I don't know if this, yeah, that would definitely go over top of that. I don't know, the eyes are a thing. Definitely a thing. I want it to have a really cute, sparkly, almost ethereal look to it. So So it's gonna take some tweaking for me to be able to do that and get that like where I want it to be. I don't know. Okay, it's so weird. I don't know what view you're seeing. You should be seeing more so my what is it? My tablet screen. But yeah, when I look on my laptop, it looks like shit. But when I look on my tablet, it looks good. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll come back to the eyes because they're kind of stumping me right now. So I think I might do the outline for the glasses. And then, yeah. Oh, glasses. Wow, why am I spelling so weird? Outline. I'm just gonna do a standard black outline. Seems to be the easiest, and then I definitely do not want this to be like 7 things. Looking good so far. I would say though, if these are for emotes, just keep in mind that all the fine detail will be lost. Yeah, so this isn't for like an emote, it's to go on a panel on my main Twitch page, and I may also use it for like a profile picture on Twitch and some of my other stuff. So yeah, I definitely know that either way it will be shrunken down quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know, I just have a hard time. Like, my original plan was to make it like very, very minimalistic, and I just apparently struggle with that. So yeah, I didn't want to do a whole lot of details. I really wanted to do something quick that wouldn't take me a long time, but apparently I just can't not get like super detailed with stuff. So yeah, here we are. So it's definitely taking me longer than I hoped it would have, but it's okay. It is what it is at this point. Yeah, I just saw some other like Twitch streamers who had like really nice looking panels on their page. Like they did like custom, or like I guess they probably commissioned custom little like icons for their social media and stuff, and they put like a little like cute picture of them, and I just don't have, like, I have okay pictures of me, but not ones that are I don't know, like I just thought it would look better or look cuter and more stylized if I just did like a little self-portrait and drew it instead of just trying to find a good quality picture of me, because yeah, my phone camera is not like the best. So I don't know, here we are. Yeah, I think those panels are impressive, but not for everyone. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not like necessary, but I feel like it would be nice just to add some more interest to my page. And it's giving me something to stream as well, besides like just doing tarot, which I appreciate. And yeah, I'm gonna draw like something for like so I can have like a follower alert. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna draw something so I can have like a follower alert, and I'll see the little like emoji or whatever pop up. So I'll try to keep that way simpler than this. And I'm gonna draw something like a custom thing for like when I add a donate button as well. So yeah, that's kind of the thought behind it. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this hair outline layer off as well so I can see what I'm doing. So yeah, definitely kind of a lot of effort for just like a simple little thing, but I don't know, the inspiration hit me and I was like, yeah, you know, we have the technology, I have a tablet, I have Photoshop, and guess what? I don't have money to pay people for commissions, so we'll just do it myself. And then, I don't know, hopefully it'll just show like the effort was made. So yeah, it's kind of the thought process behind it. Yeah, and you know, even if it's not like, I don't know, either way, I'm having fun. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ringtail. I really was enjoying your stream earlier. You're very entertaining to watch. That game is also really super cool, the Wolf Among Us. Like, I've heard of it. I've never, like, seen gameplay of it. I've never seen anybody play it, and it definitely looks really interesting. And yeah, I kind of am really a sucker for had audio issues because of technical difficulty. That's okay though. It really wasn't like super bad like on my end. Technical difficulties happen. I totally get that. Part of me wants to be like all like cynical and dramatic and be like, my whole life is a technical difficulty, but it's not. Just joking. Yeah, no, it looked really cool. I was into it. But I wanted to go out for a walk. I was like, yeah, it was such a beautiful day out here in Canada. It was like a day that actually felt like spring for the first time in however many months we've had winter going on. So I was like, yeah, no, I just need to go out and walk. Okay, it's looking decent so far. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I could always just kind of flip this as well. I want to be extra lazy, so I might just do that as well. Yeah, I really hope that I'm not too out of frame when I'm leaning over. I mean, it's gonna happen because apparently drawing is a full body sport for me. Yeah. I think I might just be lazy and just mirror this. But on that note, I will do one of these. Kinda put it down. Lasso tool this, and because it's on its own layer, I don't have to be careful about where I'm not lassoing, which is a blessing. Paste and then transform and flip horizontal. I'm gonna do the little move tool. Okay, thank you Photoshop for being nicer to me today than it was yesterday. Whenever I was streaming, it was giving me such a hard time. It was like giving me weird settings that it normally does not. Alright, so some of this I'm definitely gonna have to tweak by hand, just the teeniest, tiniest bit. Is that better? Kind of. Oop. Alright. There we go. Oh, that turned out like pretty perfectly. Heck yeah! I love it when something works out. Okay, never mind. Now it's doing it. As soon as I was like, oh no, it's not doing the weird thing, now it is. Technology. What are you gonna do? Okay, so that's like pretty good. Alright, it's not completely perfect. You can see a little bit of the yellow outline on the one side isn't like totally aligned, but that's cool. So yeah, let me just merge this layer 1 and the glasses outline. Okay, and then I'm gonna put that back on. And sketch. Okay, you know what? Don't put this back on. Alright, now I'm gonna color them, and I want them to be like blue. My actual glasses are a very dark blue, and keeping with the kind of color scheme, we're gonna do that. I feel like maybe this is it on the move tool. Like this could just edge over the slightest bit. Yeah, I might have to redo a bit of the shading, but that's okay. We'll just do that right now, because why not? Where'd my skin shading go? Do, 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 do. I'm like, what am I hearing? Am I hearing my cat's little bell on her scratching post, or am I hearing my chair squeak? And I think it's my chair. I don't think she's in the room. It's weird, I just heard like a slight little like jingle sound. It's like, what is that? I don't know. There must be like a loose screw or something like that in my chair. Alright, so far so good. Try and tell myself that shit does not have to be perfect, you know? Alright, so the outline, now I want another layer to color on. How am I finding pretzel rocks? Oh, yes, I was like, wait, what is pretzel rocks? But yeah, no, it's the little music thing. But yeah, no, I like it so far. I like that you can get like a free version of it. You don't have to pay for it. And I like that they just have playlists already set up that are like not copyrighted, so you can just play it on the stream. So yeah, it was like the first thing I found when I just looked up like music that you can play on stream, you know, like, because obviously I don't want a copyright strike. So yeah, I don't know, I really like it so far. It's very easy to use, very user friendly, which I appreciate as somebody who's not entirely technologically savvy. So yeah, I really like, yeah, it is handy. Yeah, I like that. Again, they have curated playlists already, and you don't have to like go out and like try to come up with your own or anything. Like you're like, oh, this is here, cool. Yeah, I don't know, I like it. And again, I just really appreciate that it's user friendly. Yeah, and I'm sure there's other things, like I don't know, because I didn't quite get that far before I stopped using it, but I was originally gonna like try to use Streamlabs after like Twitch Studio. That was, I don't know, apparently it's supposed to be really user friendly, but I was having a hard fucking time with it, and I felt like I couldn't do anything without it wanting me to pay for Prime, which again, really cannot afford right now. And so I don't know if that had a feature where you can add like music and playlists and stuff, but I'm glad that they do have other platforms that you can use that have those features. So yeah, maybe it'll be a little bit more of a pain to have to do like so many different separate programs to get the similar kind of like features and stuff like that that Streamlabs has, but I'm alright with that. I just heard that they're kind of like a shady, shifty company, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, if I'm like barely even into this and I'm having a hard time using it, then I don't want to like get into it and like further support the company if it's going to be something that's not like fully aligned with my values, and I know this, you know. So yeah, that's why I'm choosing not to use it, but I am really liking OBS so far. I got my stuff set up. Again, I still have a few things that I want to set up, and I know there's a whole bunch of other things that I can probably add that'll make the streaming experience, like for all of you guys, a lot more fun and interactive. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet, and I still gotta take time to do that. But I've been so excited to stream now that I have things actually like kind of set up better, and I can do more. And I want to draw and get these little graphics done that I'm planning on doing. So yeah, that's where we're at right now, but I will be, within the next couple days, I will be adding some of those other like buttons and features and stuff like that to make it a better streaming experience overall for everybody. So we're getting there. It's definitely a learning process, like you said. Streaming is like going back to school and learning how to do like a completely new thing. back to this gray color. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting experience so far, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. And I like that this platform has been around long enough that there are lots of videos and stuff like that out there that kind of show you the ropes and teach you how to do stuff. Okay, it looks cute. Yeah, so... yeah, I guess I probably don't even need to go too crazy on the, like, eye details, the iris details, since I am going to be putting, like, the glasses shine over top of it anyways, but I still just want it to be, like, cute and have some interest and some flair to the eyes. So we'll get there. Yeah, and I'll definitely have to look at my glasses or look at glasses pictures in general to kind of see how to color things, but I'm going to start with just doing a darker shade of this and a little bit more blue and kind of going from there and shading some things. Again, I might kind of tweak the colors here and there. I know the cards are going to be tweaked as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating on how much detail I'm gonna put into the cards themselves. Like, part of me kind of wants to do, like, very simplistic little graphics. Show, like, oh, this is this card. But we'll see. We'll see. I love how I try to keep things simple. Like, in my brain, I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep it simple. And then it just spirals out of control into something that's completely not. But it's okay. Next, I don't know what I'm doing with the shading. That's doing the thing. I don't quite know what it's giving, but it's something. Yeah, I don't know if like glasses outline is now too like thick in some places. I don't know, it might just be throwing me off because there's the eye underneath. I don't know why it matters so much to me, but it does. Yeah, I really appreciate you returning to the stream, Ringtail. Like, it seriously means a lot. Always appreciate the support and the people tuning in, especially returning viewers. That's just like so amazing. I'm glad that you think, oh, well, thank you so much. I'm happy that you're here as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like amazed and so grateful that people think whatever I'm doing is interesting or entertaining enough to like kind of return and keep popping back in. So I really appreciate that. As a reference that the lighting is great. This might be really blinding for a second, I apologize. But it's like, I mean, I don't have to copy these exactly, but it's like darker on the top for sure. And then like lighter on the bottom. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like not the best lighting. Yeah, just do that. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just randomly shading these as I do with all the coloring and shading. I'm like, yeah, I don't know where stuff actually goes. If it was like, oh, like here's a light source, and like this is where the light would shine on this. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just kind of going for it. seeing what happens. I'm going with my gut. Yeah, I feel like that shows like some curve and some bend exists on these. Who knows? Intuitive drawing, is that what we could call it? I feel like it could be called like intuitive drawing. Some references were used within the making of this image. Other times, not so much. And yeah, we went like a little bit down here. Thing. Yeah, and then I'll obviously come back with highlights and stuff once I'm done shading the parts that I want to shade anyway. Hello, welcome back to the stream. I'm just working on my little character here, if you couldn't tell. Not 1000% sure what I'm doing as far as shading goes. We're doing that. Oh my god, stop at the noodles. I fixed the hair. It doesn't look like spaghetti anymore. I'm being a troll. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Well, I will happily take some noodles. If you want to cook them for me, I'll be really happy with that. Offered noodles. Love noodles. I'm going to cook noodles later. I got some like ramen like broth now, so I want to try that. Yes, all the noodles. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Plus I gotta use up the vegetables I have for that. Just being lazy, but like I shouldn't be, because I have like easier ways of doing things now that like, I don't know, easier, like, because I was holding off on doing it because tofu takes a long fucking time to make, and I was like, I'm too lazy for this shit. Maybe that shouldn't be a shadow there. But I have shrimp now, so like that's really easy and quick to do. So I should probably just do that. Just do some shrimp, add some vegetables, some bean sprouts, some bok choy, this like fancy like, what is it? It's like Chinese cabbage or something like that, I think it's called. I'm not 100% sure. Could be wrong. It's really fucking good. And what else? Like green onions, right? Exactly. Oh, so yummy. I'll do that. And that'll be really tasty. And I'll just poke myself in the forehead and it hurt. Okay. Tiniest bit more blue, and I definitely want a smaller brush for this. So I'm excited. I'm excited to eat that. I'm excited to make it. It's the dishes for me. I don't know about anybody else, but it's the dishes. That's like the worst part about cooking. I'm excited. I freaking love my noodles. My yummy ass rice noodles. Has anybody ever had rice noodles? I think they're called like vermicelli noodles or something like that. I need a dish for the food. I know. And I need dishes to make the food. I need a pot, and I need like a cutting board and like a knife. So it's highly unfortunate that you need dishes to make food, you know? Okay, so this, I want to just go a tiny bit lighter. I'm gonna add like a little highlight, because I feel like that's glasses would have that, you know? Like if I look at mine again, you can look at them. Like yeah, it's definitely kind of darker in the middle, but yeah, I feel like there would be like a squiggly highlight or something on the top. Like bloop. That did anything? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, see? Hitting. Alright, I definitely need a bigger brush size than this now. I want to make it like look like there's actually a curve in the glasses, like where the nose part is, you know? I don't know if whatever I just did is gonna read off of that. We'll do that. Throw up in the... Wait. Throw up in the air, cut very fast like ninja before it lands in a pot. Right. Yeah, that's how you get around things about using a cutting board. Alright, and then that's a good idea. I'll definitely try that now. It's an amazing idea. Like, it definitely won't make a huge mess in the kitchen at all. And then I'll have even more to clean up? No, it's not gonna happen. I am so skilled. You don't even know. Like, I'm a fucking master at Fruit Ninja, alright? My skills to be like, ha 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 ha. Like, they're amazing. They're incredible. They're immaculate. Like, don't even doubt my abilities over here, okay? Okay. I'm glad we have that settled. No, don't doubt my abilities. I don't know. I'm just adding random highlights now and hoping that it reads off as glasses. Let me see. You know. Do one over here. Same. Do like one down here. Do a little here, and then I'm gonna come in with like even brighter highlights. And kind of come up here with some highlights. What's that? I feel like that. Oh, okay. She's doing something though. She's giving something. I just looked over at my laptop monitor, and yes, it is looking great. It's looking fabulous. I feel like there could be like a little... Maybe that's not right. Nah, that's not right. Yeah, there could use a little bit more shading over here though. I'm gonna just lightly add that back in. Alright, that's giving something. I love it. Alright, apparently my drawing skills are like serving me better today because it was not happening last night. Oh my goodness gracious. Isha totally saw me failing and having a hard time. She saw me be like, what am I doing? Wait, where's this brush? Wait, why is this not working? And I was like, oh shit, I'm just using an eraser. Wow. Amazing, incredible. So yeah, she saw all of that go down. So it was great, it was fabulous, and then I was like, okay, I better get off stream and stop doing things that require me to use my brain, because that's just clearly not working out in my favor tonight, you know? I streamed way too late, and I had, admittedly, a few drinks in me, but we're not gonna judge that. So it was a time. More highlights. I don't know if those are doing anything. I feel like those two dots that I just added aren't right. I don't know. Do they look like glasses? Do they look like 3D glasses? Okay, maybe the ones on the side here are like a bit much, so I'm just gonna blast over those. Wrong tool. But whatever I did in the middle and on the top, it's giving something. Yeah, okay, and then this, I feel like this can just round out the tiniest little bit. Just to sell that illusion that this is in fact a curved nose bridge piece thingy. Do some glasses. Okay, alright, I feel like that's good. I feel like even the edges here could be like even darker. Excuse me, I'm gonna do that. Oh god, I'm sorry, the hiccups are coming. Well, I hope you were all having a great night so far. Hope you got up to some fun shit today. I'm glad you're here in the stream. Hope you're enjoying so far. Watching me try to figure out how in the hell I even do anything. Okay, I need to look at like a reference picture or something. As I get distracted by shit on my phone. It happens every time. I'm like, I'm gonna look at a reference picture, and then I get distracted by my phone, so that's always amazing. Yeah, what do I want to look at? Like, well, I think I gotta look at, like, excuse me. Yeah, they definitely have, like, some highlight kind of along the top. I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try this. Okay. So yeah, like some of what I'm seeing in the reference section. Seeing like a very minimal highlight up here on the top of the glasses. So kind of, I don't know, because they're shiny, so light really likes to kind of bounce off of them and stuff. And sit on them and chill out and have a picnic together. Yeah. Kind of do that little thing. Do a little bit here, and then it's definitely on the bottom here as well, if that's even showing up. Yeah, and then it's also like in the corner as well, I'm seeing. Well, I might have to lighten this up even more, to be honest. It's looking like something. Yeah, okay, but it could be lightened up a fuck ton more for sure. I'm kind of a bit more towards the pink side. Well, it's doing something. I'm not completely failing, so I'm satisfied with this. A little more down here. And a little more over here. Stuff over here. I'm sorry, I'm probably leaning way out of frame because I'm so focused. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I might have just fucked up the illusion there, but that's cool. I'm gonna kind of take this down a notch and blend out the edges of this little highlight. Probably could have taken it in more, it's okay. I don't even know. I don't know if I'm narrating any of this properly, where you're like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but that's cool. Such a thing. I'm so bad with, like, multitasking, like, talking and doing anything, like, literally anything at the same time. I'm like, what? What? So, just don't mind me while I do that. And a little bit more over here. And over here. And just the teeniest little bit over here, I think. We're gonna do that, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know if it's giving what I wanted it to give. We'll just keep adding it, you know? We'll just keep adding highlights and hope that eventually it works. Add like a little tiny bit here. There we go. I feel like that's good. Maybe add just a little here. I feel like it is coming together though. I feel like it's at least somewhat reading glasses. That's what I just did though. Definitely too wide. Okay, and then, you know, I'll just tiny bit more in here. Let's just keep adding more. And maybe some over here too, why not? Okay, I feel like those two lines I just did though kind of throw it off. Yeah, I don't know. Got like extra shiny glasses, so I'm gonna leave the glasses there. I think if there's anything I don't like, I will come back and I'll tweak it later. Oh, and I just forgot that I forgot to add the little like earrings here, the little like cartilage piercings for the ears, so I'm gonna go back and add that. So I just need to find the right layer, which is the jewelry outline, and then I need, yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. Normally I would kind of sketch it out first, but I'm just gonna go ahead and wing it. So this one has two, so we'll just do one on this ear. Kind of do it. Oop. Okay, let's start smaller than this. Oop. You can shrink. So, like, where is it? Hold on, as I rip off my ear. So we're gonna say I can get these back on without fucking my shit up. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to shade the little nuts and bolts in the side of the glass. But whatever, we'll come back to it. So we're gonna do like a little shape here. Some type of shape. Alright, kind of widen it out a bit and make this smaller. Okay, and then yeah, I gotta erase some outline here. Sorry if you can hear my dog losing her shit downstairs. Okay. Alright, and then where's my jewelry outline? Down a bit for sure. Okay, well then I gotta like fix my tape here. Little mic. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Oh, I'm using the fucking eraser. I'm gonna do that a lot, I feel like, because I already do that a lot, where I'm like, why isn't this drawing? It's like, because you're using an eraser. So that's cute. The ears. Don't make fun of the ears, man. Alright, now do I want gold or silver? I don't know. But we're going to lasso tool this. Edit, we're gonna copy. We're gonna put this on. Oop, edit, and paste. We're gonna flip it. Whoa, where did it go? Where'd it go? Does anybody see where that went? Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. It disappeared behind some layers. That's so funny. You can just see it go behind the eyes, and then it's like, oh, here I am. Alright, I'm gonna Perfect. Perfect. And ooh, shit. Gonna just erase ear linings. Come back to this layer. So I feel like this could be cleaned up more. And on this one as well. Oh wait, wrong thing. And this wasn't fully placed. Okay. Then we're gonna do that again. Edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. I'm glad it's not so far over this time. Oh wait, shit, wrong tool. You kind of have to have the move tool selected to be able to move it, you know, that's important. Yeah, these are very, very tiny little piercings, but that's okay. I could always make them bigger. Oop. I don't know that would do that. Alright, there we go. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Alright. That. Alright, I will be back in a moment. I'll have to take a quick little break. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. We'll get back into the drawing in just a moment. What is my hair doing? I don't know. There we go. Oof. No, it's one of those things. I feel like I look in the mirror and I'm like, yeah, I look decent. And then I come on stream and I'm like, what is even going on? Like, what is this piece of hair? Does it do it? I can fix this shit a little bit. So vain. Oh my god. I need to not. Okay. Just gonna put more chapstick on before we get ourselves back into it. Yeah. Almost dropping my chapstick, that would be tragic. Alright. And we're back. We are back. So, we were doing the little earrings. I'm gonna do them gold. I need my... What's hot stuff? This. Okay, layer 2. And 1. And this, we're gonna merge layers. All these elf ears. Right. Probably spelling that wrong. That's cool. Yeah, apparently I can't spell jewelry. I'm just looking at the layers and the name. Oh my goodness. So wait, I'm actually gonna come back to the glasses for a second, to the color. Excuse me. And I'm gonna finish the little dots here. They got neglected. They got kind of shaded over. And then we'll do a darker color. A darker color. Oh, so dark. I don't know what I'm saying. Just gonna add that to the edge. And then I'll add like a little highlight as well. Like a little very light gray. Very light gray. I don't know why I have Minecraft music stuck in my head. But I do. So why not? Why the fuck not? Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna save that again, even though I did like 2 very minuscule things. Just feel the need to save. It's funny, I'll go like hours without saving, and then other times I'll be like, oh, it's been 5 seconds, let me save. So, jewelry color, wherever this layer is. There it is. And yes, I just want the standard brush tool, please. And we're gonna color it in. Do some quick little shading on these as well. Yeah, I guess I was thinking about it, and I guess I probably could have made these within the color scheme as well, but that's fine. I'm making them gold because I really like my gold hoops. Gold hoops are life. And let's just clean this out a little bit. It's like a little too intense. Make sure it's not the case for this one as it is. And yeah, then I'm gonna go to this orange and go back to the color layer, make sure that I do that. And do some little shading. Okay, cool. I hope everybody's enjoying the music. I can always change the playlist if needed. Yeah, I feel like it's good so far. I can barely hear it. The pair of headphones I have on with the mic, it's not great. They're not great. They're pretty busted, so I have to get new ones at some point because they can't hear stuff very well. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's all good. I don't really need to hear anything at this point in time anyways, so it's really not the end of the world. Alright, there we go. Cool. Yes. So, I have to outline the hair. I'm gonna take the color off. Oh, excuse me. Yes, that's good. I do want the glasses over top. And yeah, so I think I'm just gonna stick to the little waves that I did on the, the right side. And I'm gonna stick with those that I kind of sketched out and just outline those, even though they're definitely not perfect. I'm just gonna stick with that. And then I'm gonna attempt to do the same on the other side. I did try that at some point off stream for sure. And I was struggling with that, but it's okay. We'll figure it out, we'll get there. Even if it kills me. Just kidding. I don't remember what brush size I was using. Was it maybe a 6? I feel like that's maybe right. Yeah. We're gonna say that's right. Okay. So, we'll come back over here. Maybe I might end up actually switching to it. You know, let's just already switch to a smaller brush. Let's do like a 4. And the little lines that we have going on. I wonder, do I have another like set with me? Yes, I do. Because like part of me just wants to listen to like other music that I can't hear, so I'm gonna do a little like cheat thing. I think it's, yeah, it's this headphone that I actually can't hear anything out of. Because I just feel like having music that is definitely copyrighted that I cannot play in the stream helps me get into the focus zone, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, luckily you guys won't hear a thing, but I'll get to be able to hear my jingles. Just hopefully all these chords. Hold on while I get this set up. It's slow as fuck. I think this is like plugged in, right? These headphones just not work at all anymore. Hold on. Okay, yes. That's so funny. I have 2 pairs of headphones here. One has one earbud that works, and the other one also only has one earbud that works, so this actually works out perfectly for me to be able to do this like weird little life hack. Life hack. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the only issue will be if I want to look at a reference picture on my phone, but that's cool. Alright, and we're back. And sometimes you just get like songs stuck in your head and shit, and you're like, you know what, I just need to listen to this now. I don't know if any of you do. Whoa, what happened? I don't know if any of you do art yourself, or like digital art or something, or just stuff in general where it takes some time and it's good if you get into like a flow and a zone with it. But yeah, I find like music is really helpful for that, just getting yourself in a zone to do stuff. Do the thing, man. Do the thing you gotta do. So that's just kind of where I'm at. I'm like here, remembering the incredible flow I had going on when I was working on this for 9 hours off stream, and I was like, I want that. And I also don't know if anybody relates to this, but I have like a weird thing. I will find a song, or I'll just get like a song stuck in my head, and then that just becomes my obsession for like way too long. Like that's the only thing I fucking listen to. It's kind of an issue. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing right now. I'm like sitting here and I'm just hearing the song that I'm currently obsessed with. And so I'm like, well, I just want to play that song, and I literally can't on stream because, yeah, copyright, which is fair. But yeah, it's also probably good that I'm not allowed to just play whatever music I want to on stream, because I would be subjecting all of you to like the same songs over and over and over again. So that would be a thing. Yeah, I think I'll just keep this line here like it is. No, I'm not 100% sure about it. We're gonna keep it the way that it is. And this one, I think I'm gonna shorten it up. Wait, am I? No, I'm not on the right layer. Fuck. Going along, and I'm like, I don't think I'm on the right layer. Yep, I did that one on the wrong layer. Layer 2. Which sucks, because I feel like I did it so well. Okay, now we'll get my ass on the right layer. Alright, so that happens sometimes, and it's highly unfortunate when that happens. Currently listening to FKA Twigs. Her, what is the album called? It's a mixtape, Capri Songs. It's so good. If you guys don't know FKA Twigs, she's incredible, amazing. Yeah, I don't know who's in the stream right now, but I would definitely say that she seems like one of those artists to me that like women would understand more. A lot of her lyrics, I'm just like, yeah, that is just like, I don't know, just like something that like women would understand more. I don't know. But either way, I love her. So, you know, gotta give her credit for her jams carrying me through this drawing right now. Very talented artist, I think, like critically underrated as well, but I'm really glad with this latest album / mixtape she released, she's actually getting more recognition for it, and more people are actually paying attention to her, which is great, as they should, because again, she's amazing and she's been at this for a long fucking time, and like the quality has always been there too. So I don't know, just again, she's a great artist. Doesn't deserve a lot of the flack she's gotten in life, if I do say so myself. Obviously I don't know her on a personal level, but just heard some of this shit and you're like, wow, fuck that. Okay, if I do Obviously I'm not done that, but make sure I'm on the right layer. Yes. Why are you not letting me erase? Why are you not letting me erase that? What layer is this on? I'm so confused. It'd be nice if you could somehow click on stuff and just find where that's coming from. Oh, it's actually on this layer. Wow. How did that get up there? I don't know. Wait, that's the hands. Yeah. I just feel like I have a lot of lines there. And then like not a lot here. Yeah, my drawing skills aren't the best. It's okay though. Let's do that, and then we'll do like a bigger one down here. Do that little moment. Yeah, I'm gonna extend this one too. Like leaving this shorter like I was planning. No, it's not a look. The right layer. I'm like so cautious now that I'm on the right layer before I commit to a line. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's like slight things missing, so it's all about finding a good balance, you know, trying to figure out when it's too many lines, when it's too little. Just want to show that there's like curve and definition and shit to the hair. Yeah, the reference picture I was looking at for how to do like wavy hair, oh my goodness, there was like no way I was gonna be able to do it like that as much as I was looking at it and admiring and like, oh my god. Okay, this line I think I'm gonna do longer. Just gonna connect it with this one that I was doing. Okay, there we go. I'm so excited for soup later. Oh my god, guys, I fucking love making this like noodle soup. I don't like doing the dishes, but I love making the soup and eating it. It's the best part. Okay, it's iffy. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. Oh. I'm sure some of you, probably none of you honestly, are wondering, gee, doesn't it bother you to listen to 2 songs at once? I know my mother has asked me this question many a time, and no, it does not. For some reason, I can do it. And it's cool. It doesn't bother me. And this, you know what's bothering me, though? This line right here. Somehow, some way. It just, like, it doesn't have enough curve. You know, it's too straight. And we like curves. yeah, there's some spots that look a little bit off, but also I feel like it can slightly make sense because I feel like there would be more line and more definition where like there's a certain like inward bend of the hair, if that makes any sense. Like there's a lot of lines here going on, but I feel like that makes sense for the placement. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna tell myself that because it's gonna make me feel better about the things that I'm a little bit unsure about. just a tad, you know. Okay, now that right there, definitely too much. Although it's kind of funny, my brain is kind of tripping itself out now because every time I see in the chat that a song changed, but I know it didn't change on my actual playlist, I'm like, wait, what? What? Okay, I feel like there needs to be like more here though. I don't know. This is definitely not the most like interesting hair out there. Like just the way that the lines are going, it definitely looks very flat and like, oh yeah, cool, all the hair is just going in this direction. Like if I had just open, wrong thing. I open up this, like this was a reference picture I was looking at, and yeah, I don't think there's any way that I'm gonna be able to do that. I mean, I could, but that's just not the direction that this was going, you know? So, right here, let me change this back. Yeah, so here we are. But I don't know, like that hair, just how they did it looks so dynamic. It has like different levels and layers and stuff where you can tell like, oh, okay, like this hair is more in the front and this hair is more in the back. This, no, it's just a solid chunk of hair and we're gonna go with that because it's simplified. It's simplified to the style of the drawing, okay? So it's fine, it works. But I do really, you know what I really admire though, is these glasses. The coloring on that though, they look like amazing, like neon, like wet dream sunglasses. Like if you just took like all the neon, like what is it, like futuristic, like kind of aesthetic stuff, that's just like the golden dream child of that in like glasses form. It, you know what it looks like too? It looks like those like backgrounds there. I think there's one on Twitch Studio, and yeah, it's like the futuristic like car driving into a sunset with like the neon, like it's neon. Like what is it even called? Like background. Like I've seen them on YouTube so many times for like different like videos and stuff, like different like lyric videos for music, and it'll just be like this car driving into the sunset in like full like purple neon action. That's what it reminds me of. Very random, but you know, that's where my head's at with that. It's interesting. It's funny, I'm talking about this and then the song that I'm listening to kind of has that like see, this is, oh wait, hold on, my shit is stuck. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know if you can see that at all, but that's what it fucking looks like to me. This whole like, oh my god, look at the little like neon futuristic car driving down a neon underpass. Oh my god, wow. So futuristic, so neon, so robot. I don't know, it's an aesthetic. I don't know if it's my aesthetic. Apparently it is now. But that's how the glasses look. But, you know, it's a look. I like it, and I get why a lot of people like it too, and are like into that. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, but they totally have one of those on Twitch Studio for like a background that you can choose, or like, what is it, an overlay or something? Which, we love that. Okay, so this one, say it comes down here like so. It's great. It's wonderful. I I feel like just sometimes just like one line adds so much. Why does this look like... This looks like a tarot card to me. Hold on. I have to find it. This hair, the way that I'm doing the lines, it looks like this tarot card in this Wild Unknown tarot deck. Yeah, I'm gonna find some way to rope tarot into every stream, even if I'm just drawing. It's gonna happen. What is it? It's like the Three of Pentacles in this deck. I swear to God, the lines on this, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe when I see it, I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm wrong. But it really looks like this card to me. Why am I having such a hard time holding this? Why are the gloves fucking me up? Yeah! See? Does the lines on my hair not look like this card? Oh God. Yeah. That's some skill, man. To make everything about tarot, it's a skill, it's a talent. Alright, well, this can go back to the side. Oh, apparently I drew a dot. Please tell me it's on this layer. Yes. Okay. Well, either way, we're gonna go with it. It's fine. We're gonna pretend that it doesn't look like a little mountain. It's too funny though. I'm drawing this. I'm like, this looks like something that I've seen before. Oh, I know what it is. It's right beside me. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. It's within my ability, so we're just gonna go with it. Yeah, I'm debating too as well if I should add the like black extension looks that I actually have in my actual hair, or if I should not do that and just keep it simple and just do like the brown roots and then the blonde ends. We'll see, but I don't know, I might add the black extensions because I feel like, I mean, I'm gonna have them for a while. I'm going to get them lifted tomorrow, which is a fucking blessing because, yeah, they're getting really low to the point where even if my hair's down, like, the little tape will just, like, stick out the side and it looks really not good. So I'm glad that I'm getting them fixed tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm gonna have them for a long time, and I feel like having the black extension, like, in the drawing will balance out how much black detailing is in the, like, little lace top that I did. You know? Yeah, this line I can definitely, like, do better. I can do better than that. The challenge of this will be kind of replicating this on the other side. And it's not like the cardigan where I can just like oops, shit, that's not what I ordered. Yeah. Looks like blue. No, why am I not starting the other way since I'm having such a hard time with this? Wow. Why am I having a hard time with this single line? Okay, we're gonna forget about that for now. We're gonna come back to it. Did my drawing ability just leave me in an instant? Like, what's going on? Am I not supposed to roast my drawing ability because it'll be like, oh, goodbye? Who knows, man? Who knows? Do 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 do. Let's check that out. Oh goodness, excuse me. should probably use, wow, excuse me, a smaller brush for what I was just trying to do. Sorry, I feel like I keep leaning way out of frame. Scooch this in a little bit. And then I can like be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not gonna be perfect, but whatever. Sorry, apparently the yawns are hitting me now. I don't know why you're doing that, brush. Hello? Hello? There, that's all I wanted. Oh, it's cool that I'm inadvertently discovering new tools and stuff. That's always cool. I like that. I'm trying like not to hum because I don't know if humming will count as a copyright strike. I feel like probably not, because you can be like, oh, guess what song I'm humming, and people won't fucking know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also just trying not to be annoying if I'm humming out of tune or anything. So, you know, trying to be considerate of your ears, y'all, you know? Even though, I don't know, you still might be hearing really weird, scratchy audio from my mic scraping across my shirt, but I did try to remedy that by, like, taping it to myself so it's not just free-floating, like, going around everywhere. Right. I'm sorry, I was just checking how long I've been at this, just because I was curious. And, like, not even an hour and a half. But we're making good time. I feel like this is actually really good for me, the amount of progress that I've made so far. On this, like, yeah. I'm just trying to add more lines in general so it's not like completely empty, void of interest. I don't know. My ultra sexy yawning face. It's great. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, yeah, and I wanted to do. Nah, I don't want to do it like that. Maybe I should just. Because I'm having a hard time drawing this line the exact way that I want it to be. So, yeah, I should just do what I just did and kind of just connect the two. Start like from the bottom of where I want it to be, and then start from the top I want it to be and connect it in the middle. instead of trying to draw it freehand all the way and struggling with the way that I want it to kind of curve and bend with the other lines that are around it. I feel like it's probably the most coherent thing I've said about what I'm doing and why. So hopefully that made some sense. Oh shit. I wanted the eraser. I'm like, is this too much here? Well, no, I don't think so. I think that's good so far. I did see something that I wanted to fix though. And then my tablet was like, no, you see nothing. I don't know why the yawns are hitting me so hard right now. Okay, listen, I'm gonna keep promoting and recommending FKA Twigs and her music. Twigs, how do you do like plural for her name? I don't know. But definitely out of like all the songs, especially the newer ones to listen to, I definitely recommend Meta Angel. Got it on right now and I'm like, it's such a good fucking song. So I highly recommend. Okay, now I feel like this middle part is doing a weird. I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. Again, her music really might not be for everybody, but I personally appreciate her and I'm just thinking about it because I'm listening to her right now. So yeah. Alright, I'm just jumping down to the bottom here. I feel like whatever I just did was a little funky. And like not in a fun way that I would like it to be. Yeah, this might be a little... I'm really hoping, actually, instead of saying it's gonna be, I'm hoping that this isn't gonna be a major bitch to try to, like, replicate on the other side of the hair over here that has greatly been neglected, if you can't tell. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, this fucking line right here, though, can, like, go away. No. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna end up hating this when I'm done it. I'm sure it'll be fine, even if it's not my favorite. I think I'm gonna keep it just to say that I did something and I finished something. Sorry if I keep like bumping the table and moving the camera around on you guys. Yeah, just because I have a very wiggly table and there's like shit for me to put my feet up on, and we've established in past streams that I can't sit straight, so I'm always like fidgeting and yeah, bumping shit around, so I apologize about that, but I can't just sit still or straight. I don't think it's within me. Well, the good thing about not doing coloring right now and just doing line work is it pretty much looks the same on either monitor. That. What is that? What are you? Why are you here? What do you want from me, weird little dot? Wait, what layer is this on? Okay, definitely not that. What could it be on? Maybe. Nope. What are you on? Nope. Am I sure that it's not on the hair layer? Nope, it's there. It's still there. Like, I'm not just seeing shit, right? Like, this is actually... No, it's nothing. Okay, it was just a bit of shit on my laptop screen. Alright, cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. No. I didn't need to send that. Alright, anyways, back into it. And yes, I am on the right thing with the right layer. I'll go back to the bottom and work my way up from here. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm getting there. Whew. Kind of fucked up there. This would definitely be one of those lines when I zoomed out. It would be like, oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's really a shame that the two sides are symmetrical and I can't, or not symmetrical, I should say. And I can't just be lazy and just like flip them to the other side, you know? That's cool, man. Bleh. Very entertaining, just watching line by line going in. That shit, it's riveting. Absolutely. Absolutely riveting. It's action-packed. Man, some commercials on YouTube are so weird. Ads, I should say, not commercials. What? What decade am I living in? Jesus. I don't know what I even meant by that. By what decade am I living in? I guess I just meant I don't watch TV. I just watch fucking YouTube. That's where I'm at. And like maybe the odd movie, and like sometimes Netflix, but you know, Netflix is a thing. I really just like Netflix for the shows that are like Netflix Excuses. Exclusive. See, can't multitask, man. Not multitask to save my life. Flawlessly multitask. I mean, clearly I can, but just not amazingly. But no, some of the Netflix exclusive shows are, they're really good. I like, wait, I can't remember if it's a Netflix exclusive. I think it is, but what is it, Bonding? That's a good show. It's interesting, it's very funny. I also like, Sex Education. That's a really good show. I don't know, that's awesome. And I like it, again, that they actually give, like, good sex education, because that's something that I think more people need and that a lot of us don't receive in our schooling and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know, I don't think that should be like a controversial subject, especially in the States. Like, if you look at the stats and stuff like that of people who are actually properly educated on that stuff, it's really not good. Or like, because people aren't being educated in school properly, then they're going out and they're finding other means, like on the internet, you know what I mean, to try to educate themselves, and that's not always great either. So I really like that that show kind of shines a light on a lot of that stuff, that narrative. I know it's UK based, but this is a very common thing in many other places in the world too. So again, I appreciate that it sheds light on that and it talks about it, and it actually gives like good solid information, even though it kind of is just like a drama, like comedy, but it actually gives good info, and we love this. Yeah, so I really like that show. It's good. I'm excited for the new season to come out. Yeah, I don't know. I highly recommend that show. Anybody that's interested in stuff like that, I highly recommend it. It's good. And yeah, Bonding's good too. It's definitely more of a, probably like a niche audience. Or like, you know, it depends. It depends on what you're into. I don't know, I mean, obviously sex education is very in your face and like a little bit out there. But I mean, not out there with some stuff, but it's unapologetic, I guess, about a lot of things. Like, it's not trying to hide anything from you. And yeah, you know, Bonding is the same way. It's very like raw and real in that kind of area of life. So if you're not ready for that and you're not into that, then definitely don't watch it. But yeah, Sex Education, I don't know, that's just a really fucking good show. And it just, I don't know, I just love it on so many levels because it speaks a lot to what all humans go through, especially with that side of life and learning about it and maybe not getting the best education on it. Again, I think it's really important. It has a lot of amazing points, even just about, you know, growing up and going through shit, like in high school and learning and coming into your own and developing and stuff like that. It's really good for that. So, you know, we appreciate that. And yeah, again, we love that it's like pretty educational as well. I do say so myself. I'm trying to think of any other like Netflix exclusive shows that I think are good. I don't know. There's a lot on there for sure, and there's definitely a lot that I haven't seen because I'm not super big into movies and TV shows. If I haven't clarified that already, like, it has to be something that I'm like really into. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot on there. Nope. Not where I want that to be. Nope. So yeah, if you guys have any Netflix exclusive shows or just TV shows in general that you like or interested in and would recommend, you can definitely feel free to put it in the chat below. I can't guarantee that I will watch every single one of them, especially if it's like a fuck ton of seasons. But even just talking about it is cool, because then I know, and then in the future, if I'm ever looking for stuff to watch, then I can think of that and be like, oh, this was a recommendation. Yeah, so now my great debate here. Do I delete the outline underneath? Yeah, because this is here. So I got some stuff to tweak for sure. Alright, so let's go face and body outline. And kind of get rid of that. Alright, there we go. And where's my cardigan outline? And I need my jewelry outline. And where's my jewelry colors? Please let me click on this. Why are you giving me a hard time right now? Okay, no, I don't want to fuck with this right now. Cancel. Just went there. There we go. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is over top of the skin color. Nope. Oh, I might have to re-add the little, like, highlights here. Get more of a line than, like, just a little circle. There we go. Yay! Alright, now let's go back to the other outlines. Start with the cardigan outline down here. Oh shit, I'm coloring, not erasing. Good thing I catch this stuff before I get too deep. Sometimes I don't. You've seen that. You've seen that. Oh, it's so hard not to sing this song. I don't know why I like it so much. I can't even sing it amazingly either, but you know. Probably not. Just in case. Hair outline, where are you? Where be you? Wherefore art thou, hair outline? I'm waiting my arm and fate with a smile. Okay, I feel like I just need to even like skip this song because I'm just so tempted. So tempted to sing it, and I need to not. It's copyright. Yeah, I might have to change some of the base colors for these things. Like, I might make the cardigan a little bit of a darker purple so it doesn't blend in with the pink so much. So I think I'll actually do that now while I'm at it. Whatever. Ooh, wrong thing. I was working on the hair, but clearly I've just went off and done other things. Sometimes I do that. I get too, like, bored with, certain thing. Let's see if this is anything. No, I need a bigger brush. It's cute. Let's see, maybe. I think that's cute. I'll do that. I don't want the brush to be huge, but big enough. It's not going to take me 10 years to color it in. I am so fucking proud of the cardigan, though. And, like, how I was able to make it. Because when I was originally sketching it out, oh my goodness. It was a struggle. I was having a really hard time making it, like, look like anything. Yeah, this goes... I know the cards are in front of it, but... Is it a card outline? Yeah, it's the fill. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. I always do that. I'm like, I totally have the brush selected, and it's just really the eraser. Okay, now we have the brush selected. I gotta make sure I'm on the right layer too. Yeah, I feel like this purple is definitely nicer and kind of way more different than the pink that I used for the base color. Okay, let's use the jewelry color. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change the tarot card colors too. I'm gonna find something that works. But I kind of just put it as that for now, so it doesn't look like super clashing with everything. But yeah, I'm gonna change them eventually. Hi! Hello, kitty! Hi! Oh, meow! Hello, meow meows. How are you? Are you doing good? Wanna come up? Hi! Oh, sweetie pie! Hi! How are you? Oh, come on up. Come chill. Oh, hello, sweetie pie. Doing the little circles. Hello. Come on up. Come on the little spot. Come up. Oops. Derp. Come here. Come on up, though. Shall we? Come on. I'm so excited to keep progressing. I mean, I'm doing it right now, but you know what I mean. I'm excited to keep going and actually get somewhere and get it done. And then I can work on the little logos, which shouldn't take me anywhere near as long because it's basically just going to be doing like a funky little background and then doing the logo on top, making sure it's all within the same color scheme. It's really not that complicated. I say that, and then watch it still take me like hours on end to fucking finish. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get somewhere. Like, I just really want to get this done. Like, I could technically start the other ones that I'm planning, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to make sure that I have the gusto and the energy for this one so that I can actually finish it instead of like putting it off and never finishing it. So that's where I'm at right now with this. Alright, there. I feel like I like that a lot better. That's cute. I like this. I like it. Zoe, what are you doing? Where'd you go, kitty? Are you under me? No. Cat, where did you go? Do not see her. I think she may have left. Okay, the hair is looking cute though. It's kind of cute. So yes, hair color. Alright, we'll get back to the hair outline. Like, yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to fix this because if I forget about it. Oop. I said this. Thank you. Brush tool, please. Thank you. Hair color. Just do that. Alright, I guess I better just kind of check and make sure. Alright, I'm just gonna fill the whole thing in brown, honestly, at this point. I mean, I'm gonna obviously come back in with the blonde, and I really think I'm gonna do the black highlights. But, yeah. Okay, I might have to get a pillow for my butt in a second because my butt is hurting. This is a very uncomfortable chair that I have. I don't have one of the amazing fancy streamer chairs that's like all nice and padded and like actually comfortable. It's like just an old ass chair covered in like paint and shit. And it's got a very hard bottom on it. I'm sure the cushion in it at some point is like actually nice. But that's not the case anymore. It's like, you know, when you just like sit on a piece of furniture so much, or it just gets so much use, over time the cushioning in it just completely wears down and flattens out. That's exactly what this chair is. Oh, we got some funky music playing in stream. Okay. Yes, please, just brush tool. And I was doing 4. Ooh, whoa, why am I making it bigger? Okay. And yes, I should, wait. Oh, it looks so cute on the little, like, layers. I like it. But anyways. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna get up and get a pillow, so just 1 second. So, we're back. I just gotta get my headphones back set up. It was all tangled in them. Take a little tape, and then figure out which of these works. Alright, we're back. Hold on. Make sure these aren't like so tangled together. Oh my goodness. So many cords. It's actually not that many, but it just feels like a lot. Alright, so that one already went in the shirt. Alright. Make sure I put this back on drying so you can see what I'm doing. Alright. And we're back. So yeah, this side of the hair was giving me a hard time the other day when I was trying to do it. Oh, apparently I left a dot. Let's make sure I didn't do that anywhere else. This look is so cute so far. Whew. Okay, so it's back to a 4. I just gotta put it back to black. I hit the sack. Gotta know, cause I'm glad to be back. So I'm loose from the noose. Alright, so I feel like hopefully I got enough practice now by doing this that I'll be able to like just figure out the lines. Hunching over, it's like, oof, freaking rib cage. Ugh. Like chest pains and shit. So like this is very random, but it has to do with chest pains. So I recently rediscovered something that I absolutely loved when I was a kid, and it is toast with margarine and honey on it, okay? And like I have a major sweet tooth, so I recently rediscovered this, and I was going ham the past little bit with eating way too much of this like margarine honey on toast combo. And yeah, I was having that like daily. And yeah, then I was like thinking, I was like, you know what, it probably can't be good for you to be having like a fuck ton of honey. So I looked up the other day, like how much honey is too much honey, you know, because there's definitely like a limit, and it said for men it's like up to 8 teaspoons, and for women it's supposed to be 6 teaspoons. Now if I convert that into tablespoons, which per piece of bread was like probably a tablespoon worth of honey I was putting on it, it started off less than that, but just kept increasing, because I'd just be like trying to do it quickly and just be like, oh, there's all the fucking honey. Yeah, so I looked up, and I was probably getting like 4 tablespoons, which is, yeah, like way over 6 teaspoons. So I'm trying to cut back on having so much honey now, because yeah, apparently it can cause heart issues and like chest pain and shit like that. So yeah, I've been trying to cut down on that and not do that, because it has been causing chest pain. So now whenever that's happening, like today basically, I'm like, well, I didn't have honey today, so like leave me alone, like don't fucking do that. I don't know. Again, if you haven't noticed this about me, I just have really bad habits, I guess, with like finding things that I'm utterly obsessed with, and I just overdo it until I'm like sick of it, or I physically can't do it anymore, or like whatever it is, you know. In this case, I physically shouldn't be doing this anymore. They're having that much fucking honey, but it's so good and I want it so bad. I'm addicted to the honey. Okay, that looks like shit. Like, I want it so bad. I'm gonna try to resist and refrain, but I can admit that I do really want it tonight. Even though I just need to, maybe I'll cut down to like every other day. You know, probably shouldn't have it at all, but like, bitch, I'm enjoying it. Alright, like, I want to live my best life and have like good honey treat. I feel like Winnie the Pooh though. I'm like, honey. Yeah, so that's my story about honey and chest pain. Honey equals chest pain. So, which is great. It's very, very healthy for your body. Yeah. I don't recommend it though. Like, it's good. Like, I recommend you try it, but like the honey bread stuff, but just don't go on it so hard like I was, because that's not good for anybody. Yeah. So that's my very riveting story about honey and loving it too much, and how it's really not great for you. I mean, too much of anything is just inherently bad for you, but yeah, honey is a different beast because it's sugar, right? And apparently it can like raise your blood sugar and stuff, which I don't fully know what that means or what that does. Definitely if you're diabetic too, don't recommend that. But, you know, it's a thing. It's really good though. It tastes so fucking good. Like, honey and margarine combined on a piece of bread do not have, like, what right do they have being that fucking good? I don't know. But, you know, sugar is very addictive. It really is. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, this is my, like, eyelash. I'm gonna do it on this layer. Or not. Wait, should this have, like, another eyelash on here? To show, like, hey, there's an eyeball here? I really don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't do it on this one, but I'll do it on this one. Yeah, I don't know, I just felt like I needed to define them a little bit more. Add a little bit more zhuzh. So that I know that's not on the right layer, but I don't really care at this point. So yeah, and you know, to curb my intense honey cravings, I'm just gonna do my soup tonight. My noodles, because that really can't be that bad for you. Like, a fuck ton of vegetables. Like, I literally pack my shit full of vegetables, and then the noodles, and then like the broth. So I mean, I'm sure some of it isn't inherently amazing for you, but it can't be inherently terrible for you, like margarine and fucking honey. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do another one here. Another little indication that, yes, hair does spread out from this spot. I still have to do a crown as well. Should I kind of outline that? Huh. Is there a way that I can... Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna put this on just chatting, because I can't guarantee what's in my files here. I don't know where they're gonna go. Oop, wrong thing. Okay. I'll put it back. Yeah, so I don't know the crowd, so like, oops, see right there. Wow, fuck that, man. I'm gonna kind of roughly outline it. It's really not great. Oh, that looks so dumb. I don't know, maybe I'll just say fuck it to the crown because it's like a crystal crown. I wanted to draw that, but I also really suck at drawing crystals, so maybe I'll just like not do that. Because again, that's just another fucking thing for me to struggle with, honestly. So we'll see. As I start picking my scalp in stress, I need to not do. This music is popping on stream right now, though. Oh my god. But yeah, I really need these extensions lifted. They're tape-in extensions, so it's just like a little like chunk of tape that just sits in your head, and yeah. It's cool. I really like it, and it's like the least damaging extensions that you can do, and I like that I can add funky colors into my... This is the wrong thing. That I can add funky colors into my hair without dyeing it again or damaging it. Like, I've had my hair a fuck ton of colors before. I've actually had my hair black, like my extensions are before. And then, yeah, I went blonde, and then I did other colors. I went red, and I did teal, and that was like so much work and time and damage to my hair trying to get those, like the red and the teal and stuff out of my hair. So I'm glad that, again, I can just slap in some extensions and it's the same effect, just not my full head, and I can have like little streaks of different colors in my hair, and I really like that because I really love the blonde, and I want to keep the blonde because my hair has been through a fuck ton to be there because I kept changing my mind. And yeah, I just wanted some cool, funky, like XDina, like Avril Lavigne, cute extensions in there, like cute little black pieces, chunky black pieces. So, you know, I was able to achieve that with extensions, which is nice. It's beautiful. But yeah, when they grow out, because your hair grows out and you gotta get them lifted, it's really funny when they want to stick out of the side of your head and be like not incognito. You know, it's like, yeah, there's no pretending that this is actually your real hair now when they're just like, hi, how are you? I'm here. I don't know. If I get bored of doing the hair, I'll jump around and do something else, because I definitely want to stream for at least like 4 hours tonight. Okay, I'm just gonna say no to that. 4 hours tonight, it's gonna be the goal. This I think could be like taking I don't know, we'll see. Because what are we at? We're at just a little bit over 2 hours. So, yeah. So even if I go to like 10:30, 11ish, that'll be cool. Because I actually have to get up tomorrow. If I haven't made that clear enough. And I'm gonna shorten this down. Just make this like 2. Alright, and it's like, yeah, was I wanting to make this a oh wait, no, 2 lines instead of just 1, kind of break it up a bit, even though it's hard to tell because the eyebrow's right there. Yeah, I'm debating on if I should like erase the eyebrow there so you don't see it under the hair, but I'll leave it for now. I haven't made my decision yet. And we're still on the hair outline, right? I really hope so. Yes. I mean, we're gonna aim for 4 hours, guys, but we'll see how we do, because my back and neck are definitely, like, a little bit miffed right now. I'm a little bit mad with me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go to 1. Yeah, my back is like, like Godzilla noises. Insert clip of Godzilla going. Yeah, I'm doing a thing and it's working. Okay, also for total distraction purposes, I just want to know. Because I'm pretty sure I can change my camera settings in here if I open this app. Because, you know, why not get distracted from what you're doing? Oh my god, do you ever just look at your face and you're like, wow, it really is not symmetrical? Okay, no, I don't want that open. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to. Oop. What is going on? Okay, please get out of here. Yeah, I forgot. I have to do a thing. I was trying to cancel my like Streamlabs, so I have to do a little thing for that. But whatever. I'll do it later. I'm not really in a hurry. I'm just glad somebody emailed me back about it, because apparently you have to email somebody and be like, yes, I want to delete this shit. And they were like, oh, do you want to delete like all stuff related to everything owned by Logitech, because Logitech owns the company. I was like in my head I'm thinking like, no, I just want to like delete the Streamlabs related stuff. Like, sucks that they're from Logitech and that's where my webcam's from, but yeah, I can't really go and delete everything Logitech if that's where my webcam's from that I'm using. Alright, I swear guys, this is gonna be good. Is it just not gonna show me? Oh my god. Okay, wait, we're on just chatting. Okay, we're good. I really don't need to do this, but alright. Show? No, does it not show? Really? Okay, wait. Hello? No, it's not gonna work. What the fuck? Alright, well that literally, I did not need to do any of that. Okay, whatever. Anyways, don't mind me just getting sidetracked for no reason, and then it's not even gonna work the way that I wanted it to. I was trying to put a funny filter on my camera, okay? I thought it would look cool. And hilarious, honestly. But it doesn't want to work with me. Music is popping on this playlist though. Every time I can hear it through what I'm listening to, it's like, oh my goodness. Yes. Alright, cool. Cool. It's on 4? No. my fucking back and neck. Oh my god. It's like, ugh. Crack. Oh my god. So not happy, man. We're gonna say that line's a look. I don't know if this is a look. I feel like it's not. I don't know if I've mentioned, actually, obviously, I do know, and I do remember that I've mentioned, but I'm excited for soup! I fucking love soup. The soup that I make. So good. So yummy. So I'm excited to make it. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Making it cool, but we all know that eating is the real thrill of making soup. Having soup, making soup. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Soup. Okay, I don't. Oh, yeah, give me the eraser, please. Ugh. I'm getting stabbed by this chair. The backing of this chair is like a wood thing, and it like curves around and comes in really far. So if I lean too much to the side, it's like stabbing me in the ribs. Like, please, sir, please, no. All right, so far so good. I think the lines on the other side of the hair are working out good. I'm just gonna take the eyebrows off. Just pretend that it's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Where do I have the face lines? Okay, sure, we'll say this is it. Just want to add a little, nah, not eraser. You can fuck yourself. Oop. That would not show. Yay! Look at that! Yay! Yeah, I think I will, like, wherever I put the eyebrows, I'm gonna erase where it is behind the eye. I don't want that shit. Eyebrows. I'm on this layer. Thank you. Yeah, because, like, I want it to show out from behind the hair like it is. But yeah, I don't want it to show underneath the hair. You know, you won't see that shit, so, like, fuck off. Alright, back to the hair outline. Yeah, whatever I'm doing, just my back is not having it. My like whole neck back here. It's like, it's like a stretch your body, stretch your body. Oh, I'm like so hunched over. Oh, but she's coming along though, guys. She's coming along. I'll be really happy if I can just get the outlines for the hair done, because then what else do I do? So I've already decided I'm not doing the crown. I mean, I could, but we'll see. We'll see. So I did the glasses. I gotta work on the coloring of the eyes, but it's like if we're gonna exclude the crown, I think the base drawing for everything is done except for the details on the cards, which I may or may not do. But even with that, I don't think I'll outline things because I want to make it look simplistic. So I think what I've seen anyways, it seems like if you're drawing cartoony, the best way to make something look even more cartoony compared to the cartoon that you're drawing is to not outline it in black, but just do color. So I think if I was doing like the sun card, I'd just do like a yellow drawing for the sun. And the only thing I would do black would be like the little Roman numerals for the cards, which you're only gonna see on one of them because the other ones are not in the middle enough. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get totally distracted here, and I'm just gonna go off and just do like a white-ish outline on the cards, or like where this little border is here. Gonna go do that because I feel inspired to do it right now. So sometimes this helps you stay motivated with like a piece is if you oh, I could have just erased that, whatever. Helps you stay motivated if you kind of jump around and take breaks on certain spots. So this is just kind of how I draw. And again, it's helpful with digital art because you can jump ahead and do certain parts and then not finish them and go back to other parts and then come back and it's fine and you're not like fucking anything up. Whereas like if you're doing, depending on the medium that you're doing for like traditional art and stuff, you probably want to like finish a spot and then move on before like finish that base layer, I guess, and move on. Like if you were painting something, you want to finish the background first before you start adding stuff on top, and then whatever is on that layer, you want to finish that instead of like jumping around, if that makes any sense. Because sometimes if you fuck up, then you really fuck up, whereas if you have layers, it's easier not to fuck up on digital art because you can just switch shit around. So I feel like I probably like this better. I feel like that reads more like a tarot card. Right, I'm gonna do this one. And I'm just changing the like kind of white color to a little bit of a darker gray for every card that I do, just to give it, again, the illusion that it is in fact behind the other card. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I think so. Oh, wait, what am I fucking doing? I'm like, why is this going over? On the wrong layer, that's why. Okay, this can go back down here. Messaging anybody? Alright, now that is just... Just barely even more gray. We got to take this down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, good. We're on the right layer. I was like, wait. Wait. Gosh darn. I guess it wasn't too bad, but whatever. Okay. Card 3, fill. Again, I'll look at the dark gray. You can see the difference. It's hard to see the difference too of the tones if it's right on it's not right on top of each other. Little parts are not filled in great. Alright, and yeah, the gray, I like it so far. It's not drastically different. Where, yeah, it's like, well, it's not even realistic. Yeah, and obviously eventually I will shade like along here, but I'm gonna figure out what colors the cards are actually gonna be before I do that. So yeah, I think I will put some detail on the cards as well, which is actually yeah, we're not there yet. Patience, Iago, patience. So I just did it again. Okay, card 5. Yep, got the right tool. Okay, cool. Just put a purple in there stuff. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Ah, fuck me. Do that. Yeah, we'll get back to the hair outlines in a second. I just felt inspired to do this, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it now, because I would have forgotten. Wait. And there was this one. This is card 2. Do this. Do this. Ta-da! There. There. Ta-da! Yeah, I feel like I'm happy with the hair outline so far, like especially on one side. On the right side. Okay, so please scroll up. Oh, there it is. Ah, where'd it go? Oh, it's just there. There. Thank you. Okay, I don't have to change the brush size. I just gotta do this. This spot's kind of weird to me. Excuse me, I'm on the hair outline. I don't know why you're giving me a hard time. Oh, is it from? It's from the eyebrow layer, that's why. Anyway, back to the hair. There's just a lot of lines going on in here. But I'm like, adds another. Again, I might end up just not liking this later. Maybe I should sketch it first. Okay, I'm gonna move back to the hair sketch and then try to do these lines. First in sketch. And then, oh no. And I'm really glad that I remembered to add the little like cartilage piercings for the ears. So cool. Just making sure that's part of this. Okay, I'm just gonna do a big line like this, and I'm gonna break it up. Oop. So, sorry if you're hearing like tape crumpling. So. Sorry, I'm going totally quiet. I'm like focusing. I'm so focused. So focused. What's that? It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm good at that. Some of the lines, I'm like, yeah, that's the flow. The flow. I don't remember what that's from. I don't remember what that guy's thing is from, but he was doing like interpretive dance moves, and one of them was the flow. The flow. On YouTube, of course, you know. Okay. I definitely think I want to change this one line. Let's see. I kind of want the eraser. Not necessary, no, but I mean, definitely it's not. Let's say that's cool. Alright, she's turning out cute so far. I definitely like that better than whatever the fuck I was doing yesterday. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting hair for sure. I've never really drawn hair like this. I was always trying to be like, oh, here's one curl, and then here's another curl, and then here's another curl. And here's another curl. Like, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to do. And it's okay. Definitely not my favorite technique. This is also, it's a thing. I definitely don't think it's the best technique to kind of draw hair. Whatever I did, like, here, I did something right for hair. So it's like, hair's a strange thing to draw, you know? It's weird, because it's like you're trying to draw, like, a non-solid thing, almost as solid. Alright, anyways. Just looked at my phone and there was like a music video playing and I was like, and I'm distracted. Yes, I would like it erased. Okay, really want to make sure that's erased. Either way, I mean, this layer will be hidden eventually, but... At least the yawns aren't hitting me so bad now. I don't like that one. I'm just gonna redo that. Yeah, maybe I'll just... because I like what I did here. So... There we go. Cute little thing. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Obviously, I still gotta outline all of this, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it'll be good to get this graphic done because I can use this for a lot of things. I'm just hearing like a GoDaddy ad. GoDaddy, GoDaddy. And like I could always use, again, I'm gonna use this as like a profile picture for like a bunch of shit. Yeah, and I think I gotta re-outline the irises with black. I'm gonna do that right now because again, it just, the inspiration is hitting. Let's get one up here. These off for now. Make sure I'm on the right layer. feel like that looks better than, I don't know why I'm looking at this monitor and going like this on this screen. Oh, bleh, bleh. Yeah, I don't know, I think the black outline works better. Like, everything else is kind of outlined, so... I don't know, I was so convinced last night that, like, that wasn't the look, that wasn't the move. I was like, no, it's totally gonna look better than a black outline. Cool. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Do save. Got the fucking Family Madrigal song on from Encanto, so it's a bop, man. How can you not bop to it? Okay, cool. Again, such a good movie. Another one of my current obsessions. Like, just watch Encanto if you have not yet. And I really hope that I'm pronouncing it okay. Because I'm definitely, like, Canadian as fuck. I don't have, like, any Spanishness in me. Not Latino. So I don't have the accent down. I gotta turn this shit. It's a hard angle to get. I gotta like go way out of frame and like squish myself against the table. Ooh. Yawning is so bad. Ah. I just want to scroll it down. Fuck, I'm on the wrong goddamn layer. How much did I do? Did a fair amount. No! Oh, God. Man. I hate it when that happens. Okay, I don't really want to listen to this song. Like, why? I hate it when I do that because it's just super inconvenient. Like, sometimes it works out and it's not that big of a deal, and then other times it's just like, oh, this is very inconvenient. So when I go to color this, now there's going to be like light brown underneath the black, so I have to redo it. Wait, how many did I do? I did like 3 or 4 lines. Hey. It's alright. Just have extra guide now. I'm on the right layer, right? Okay, that looks good. I'm on the right layer. Cool. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. It's just like a little bit of a bite in the ass when that happens, you know? Like, I spent my time carefully crafting every line that's not on the right layer. Fuck. Alright, there. Okay, staying on the hair outline layer. Good. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Definitely gonna erase that. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Again, the goal for this stream is to get this outline done at the very least, because I do want to go and make soup at some point at like a decent hour and not like super late at night, since I do have to get up later at a decent hour and not sleep until like 2 in the afternoon. Even though I'm yawning. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll hit 4 hours, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's see how it goes. I'm not gonna say yes or no either way. screen time as much as I didn't. So in the zone, man. So focused. Looking cute. We're getting somewhere. I'm like, am I on the right layer? Yeah, also sorry, I'm like way leaned over here. I forgot that I can slide the image over, you know, and make it easier for myself and on my back. I keep saying this, but we're getting there. The top part of the hair is almost done. Oh my god. Again, all the music I'm hearing that's playing for you guys, it's fucking popping. I love it. I almost forgot that I gotta do my little reel for Instagram today. So I do tarot readings on Instagram, and I do like Sunday reels where I do like a 1-card pull to look into the energy for the week ahead. So that's something I have to do tonight too. But I'll probably do that after I eat my soup. Soup is life. Soup is love. Soup is life. Where did that come from again? I know that was something is love, something is life. That was from some meme on the internet like years ago. No, keep it. No, it's awkward. Thank God for the eraser tool. Come in and, I can draw a line and then I can come in and clean it up and make it a little better than what it originally was. So I had the eraser tool on it. Sorry guys, this is a very painstaking process, probably not all that interesting to watch, but I hope you're at least enjoying yourself so far. Hope you're having a good night, a good time. We're obviously just cultivating a nice, cool, chill hangout spot. There's no real crazy obligations or anything like that. It's just like, you know what, come and hang out. However you feel is chill, it's all good. We're doing chill things, Alright. Now on to the bottom part, which I clearly did not finish sketching out now. I am, just note to self, I am changing the layer to the hair 2.0 layer. Okay, now I'm changing it back. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Not gonna draw on the wrong layer. Blah, blah, blah. The wrong layer. What is this? Just noticing there's like a card behind here that's not fully colored in right. So yeah, this is like card 3. So this is 2, 3. Oop. Oop. 3. Yeah. Okay, and then this is card 4 that's doing this. Wait, yeah, it's 3, 4, I got it right. I got it right. There we go. It's better. Alright. That makes me feel better. Ta-da! Yay. Yeah, it's really hard to see unless you're close, and like, I mean, you wouldn't see that if it's like out here. But, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, I feel like I do like how the hair is turning out. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I mean, watch. We stick this on top. Oop. Not that. Although that looks kind of interesting. Yeah. That's cute. Alright, we like it. We like it. Cute. Alright, here to my answer on my phone. I'm like taking so long to answer my friend because I've been streaming. She's like, "Are you okay?" Alright, one sec, guys. Oh, so cute. Cute nail. Oh my god. Who doesn't like cute cat videos, you know? Okay. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted by my phone or I'll get distracted. Okay, stop telling me there's a notification when there's not phone. Heck. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. I have to do another little pee break. And I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be back in a second. So, yeah. Alright, hello people. I'm need a little tape line for this. That's cool. Oh, I got left on my shirt. Alright. Hold on. I need more tape. I need to tape my little mic back down to my shirt. Oh. It's funny. I got a drink, but my throat is still like, nope. Alright, hopefully that's okay. And then, yeah, I forget which ear it is. I'll take this. Not that earbud. Right. Alright, and we're back. I just gotta we're back. And I need more chapstick before we start and get back into anything. Yeah. Looks so funny. It's hilarious. It's not actually that funny, but I thought it was. one of these days I will get like an external like streaming mic and it won't be so bad. Oh, my back. So not happy. It's just like this is just a really bad chair. I don't recommend it. Okay, maybe I won't get to that till later. Obviously, I'm gonna erase where this is going over the earring. Just want to make sure it's gonna line up in a place that makes sense, in a place in a way that makes sense. Oh, I see something on the cardigan, but I'm like, what? See if it's on the other side too. Probably, yeah. Because I was lazy with the cardigan. I didn't feel like trying to figure out the other side, so I just like flipped to one side and just. Okay, cool. Fuck, that's the eraser. That was like a beautiful line, if I do say so myself. It's looking so cute so far. I'm getting there. picture again. What is it with me and doing that? I don't know. I don't get it, not having the right tool on. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so nice to see it like coming together and filling out and taking shapes. I guess I can probably take that layer off. I'm glad that I think it's beautiful, because it always sucks when you don't feel good about your artwork. You know, like everybody I think deserves to feel good about their artwork and what it is that they're doing. They should be like, yes, it's amazing. I mean, we're usually our own worst critics for sure, but like, if you can feel good about your shit, that's amazing. You should. Absolutely. Okay, make sure I got the actual pen brush tool selected and not the eraser. Also, I really love the glasses. I'm just seeing it like from the bottom here and I love them. Yeah, and I do think outlining the irises again looks better. I'm still gonna do some funky shit. I'm gonna figure it out, but yeah. Let's see, there would kind of be, let's say, like a little part that, oops. Oops. Like that one. Alright, cool. Cool. I feel like there just needs to be like a little. Alright, I think we're definitely gonna hit 4 hours. Oh, I should probably save too, since I've done all this work. I am having a hard time with this. Fuck. Music's still popping over here. That's good. I feel like I definitely chose a better playlist than what I did in yesterday's stream. It was like it was interesting. It wasn't a bad playlist, it just wasn't the vibe I was going for. Get there. Almost there, peeps. Nope. Nope, I don't like that. Also, I'm just noticing there's like some brown here that's not totally filled anymore. So I'm just gonna go back and fix that. Just to see if there's any more yet. Seems like we're okay-ish. This is on the right layer, right? Yes. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it is the eraser. Okay, cool. I'm glad it knew what I wanted. Alright, we're getting there. The two sides are definitely not completely equal and even, but that's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Home stretch. It's just like, I'm so ready for soup. Oop. Nothing. Oop. And a oop. And that's the eraser. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? Alright, we're getting there. Let's add like a little one here. Ooh. You know what? Right, I'm resisting the urge to be like, yes, I need to add like little lines in between every big space. There's allowed to be spaces. That's a bad one. Alright, we're gonna get there. I'm getting there. I keep saying that. And I'm probably just reassuring myself, obviously more than I'm letting you guys know, that we are in fact getting there and we're getting somewhere. But you know how it goes. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Right, we're almost there. Almost soup time. Ow. My hip. My hip. No. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Okay, we're almost there. Oh my god. So dramatic. I mean, to be fair though, my body is like, please get out of this chair now. Please. Like, no. 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 Okay, I think like just one more line. Alright. I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good for the hair. Okay, what are we at? Alright. 2 minutes away from full 4 hours. So I just want to actually kind of fuck with, the hair color. Alright, blonde is kind of a hard color to make. So I'm just gonna like kind of do my best. Oh yeah, I feel like that's a really good color actually. My hair is definitely very yellow right now anyway, so. Oh, it's gonna be so cute, guys! So I definitely want the parts in behind here, like by the neck, to be brown. Yeah, then I think I'll just kind of start with filling in the bottom of the hair blonde. I don't know how far up I'm gonna go. Let's way up into here, why not? Oh shit. But if I was just lazy and I just put it right up under the ear like this, and it was like, that would look weird though. I feel like I need to show the transition. Maybe I can do it up into here, but I don't know if that's now too far up. Have some of this down here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how far I'm gonna do it, so just do up to there and the eraser, erase stuff. Get a big Papa eraser. There we go. Yeah, and I might add more brown into these parts, or I just have to delete, erase some of the, because that's part of it too, is like I can't have the front parts being too like high or low to where the blonde parts are. The brown parts? I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry if you're looking for coherence, this is not happening right now. There we go. Oh, let's see, it's gonna look so cute, guys. I hope you've had faith in me because it's gonna be good. Even if not, that's cool. I have faith in myself, so no worries. Yeah, and we'll see if the black chunks are gonna work. I really hope so, because again, I feel like it'll just make sense with how much black lace there is. A little bit more than that. Yeah, and then the parts like kind of under the neck that being brown will make it sell better, that's in the back of the head, and obviously I'll add more dark brown in behind there to just kind of shade it and sell the illusion a little bit better. That this is in fact streaky hair, like, I don't know. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's a start, you know. Just knowing that yes, I can blend it, and thankfully it's hair, so I don't have to blend it super well. Not too low. Yeah, I don't know why I'm focused on it being perfect right now, and I know I just want to go make soup, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know, something along those lines, roughly. Ah! Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, I need to stop that part. And then I'm gonna try doing like black. I'm obviously gonna do a little bit lighter than like full black and go more towards the brown side of things. And kind of I feel like this is gonna look really cute. If I can get it right, I don't know. It might be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this will have to be something that I figure out and finesse so it doesn't just look like it's coming straight. Not that that's a bad thing. It's gonna be a thing. Just do like giant rough ones. Like, yeah. Don't judge it. I'm like just dumb. So we'll revisit that, but for now. And if we have to keep it like just like this, like just the brown and the blonde, we will absolutely do that. So far, so good. Very cute. I like it a lot. I'll have to do a cool background to it at some point, and I am going to like cut it out in a cool shape. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna go make myself some soup. So thank you all so much for being here in the stream. I seriously appreciate your presence so much, for tuning in and, I don't know, I guess hopefully enjoying what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. Drink some water. Again, keep sending love and good vibes and good positive energy to the people of Ukraine right now for everything that they're going through right now. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, again, just thank you all for being here and for supporting me and the work that I'm doing and all this good stuff. I don't know. But yeah, my buddy Oyukan, I will see you all real soon for another stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and goodbye, guys.